Yo, testing audio. Meow. Oh, that's doubling. Hold up. That should fix it. I'm glad I double-checked that. I hate how Windows updates and settings and stuff always change. It's really, really annoying. Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Um, I think there's some sort of quest that I want to be doing here. Let's see. No. Maybe it's Fang Hold. This is the place I want to be. Whoops. I don't know which quest line it is. Let's see. It says it's Fang himself. Okay. What's my other ring? That's pretty darn good. Attack power. Yeah, I guess this is better. Oh, oh, whoa! That's a good helm. Yo, that's plate. That's plate of new and old. Okay. Of new and old 4. Oh. So yeah, of course it's gonna be a quest line. Is that Paladin? Oh, damage restoring. That's gotta be a Paladin ability or something. Slither Rock, Carfang Old. Where the heck is this? Also, we totally dinged up 58 just a little bit ago. I'm about to do the same on my priest. I'm like 200 EXP away. So we're looking for Carfang? Gotta be in this house. Blacksmith, Suresh. Up here? Yeah, baby.
What brings you to Carfang Hold?
This is all custom, right? This isn't actual WoW stuff? Pretty sure.
Tread carefully near the mountain.
Alright, well, let's just assume...
I am the war leader here.
Strength and
What
honor.
can I do for you, whelpling?
Blood and thunder.
Oh, damn. All the way over here, huh? Whatever. Hopefully, this questline doesn't take too long. Can we stop getting stuck? Fucking priest! Rogues looking for UVRS? Maybe there's good loot for rogues. I mean, literally the first boss, True Strike Shoulders. 24 attack power and chance to hit 2%. That's not bad, right? Leather. 50 attack power, dang, that's not bad. Ah, so this is where you get the Demon Forge breastplate. That's something I want, right? I should think about it. Oh, well, here's why you would, as a rogue, all attacks are guaranteed to land and be critical strikes for the next 3 seconds. What? Eye of Rend. Strength crit strike. What? Yeah, of course rogues will want this shit. Maybe that's why. Some good shit for rogues. And if I had to guess, it's probably that, like, rogues aren't necessarily good at that dungeon. So, like, you know, DPSers you probably normally want to be, like, casters. And, you know, rogues don't exactly fit that bill. How long do these documents take to generate? Too freaking long, apparently. $5 minutes. Really? A 5 minute respawn for a quest item? Like, bruh. Are you out your damn mind? No. I can fight this guy. Let's get this guy to the aggro. Will this guy ever? The aggro? Hello? There we go. I guess it really doesn't matter. It's gonna even out at some point anyways. It's pretty great being so tanky and overpowered. It's crazy. I actually have to wait 5 minutes for these to respawn for my priest. Get him, priest. Yeah. Hey, leveled up! 58 on the priest! This is a little bit ridiculous that I have to wait so long for this thing to respawn on the ground. This feels like it's been longer than 5 minutes. I think I'm tripping on that, but... Hey, there we go. It's spawned, finally. Although, now I need some help. Those two things just hyper spawned on me. Alright, do your thing, Mr. Priest. Wait, I can't take it? The fuck? Is it an in-combat thing? No, it's definitely not. Because I grabbed it, or attempted to grab it in combat on the warrior. Wait, it says I got it on my priest. Huh? Oh, you know, maybe it's that, if anyone picks it up while you're in the area, you get it as well? Did they change how that works for this quest, specifically? Because it's a custom quest? That'd be pretty cool. There's 2. And here's 3. In a sec. Seer Scale Drake. Like, these guys respawn is probably about 3 minutes. Yes, it is. On the dot. All right. What are they talking about? Honestly, I can't follow chats. Not like public chats anyways. Pick up a message here and there and it's so out of context. Black Drake. So the searing scale drakes are stronger? Run for the hills. Wait, we already in hills. Alright. Oh wait, I went up the wrong mountain. Oopsies. Maybe you can get over this way. That'd be cool. No. No shot. Why? Did my priest get so far behind and stuck? This carving hold, like the geometry and stuff of the ledge is really screwy. Following yourself does not work so well here. Complete quest. Report to Mulk.
What brings you to Coughing Hold? Strength with you. For the Horde!
Destroy all traces. I think this is the one.
Dabu.
Destroy all traces. Over here, okay. Greymane Vams. Oh, yeah, those are pretty rare to get from Gilneas. Not very good, but I mean, there's something, right? I don't know. I think it's more the fact that like you can do Ultimon earlier than you can do Gilneas. Actually, no, you could definitely do it earlier, especially for the like. Wait, no, this isn't even the Ultimon one. This is the Cragfist. I had a different one. I think it was the BOE blue wrist. How does that compare? Skull plate. Yeah, that's the one. 5 strength, 9 stam, 5 spirit. Yeah, that's quite a bit better. And the extra armor to boot. No, it's actually less. It's still plate, but 163 versus 170. Interesting. What's Iron Aya's? I thought hers was, like, more tanky. 165. Not much. Okay. Eh, maybe not. I guess it really doesn't matter. This shield is absurd. I'm pretty sure this isn't a thing in actual WoW. But, yeah, that shield is absurd. These guys aren't elite. I don't think this should be too much of an issue. Just walk in, walk out, basically. Right? In fact, in the essence of walk in, walk out, ooh, too high level. Mind Soothe. Wait, what? Shadow Magic. Is there a higher level Mind Soothe? There is. Wait, I've had it and I didn't upgrade it. Whoops. Whoops! I don't know what level I got that at, but... Hey there. Mighty Rage Potion. That's pretty cool. There we go. So I wonder if I destroy it right here on this character, does it work for both? No, it does not. How long does it take to respawn? 30 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. There we go. I wish I had mining levels. Thorium van, no! My thorium! Dude, I really need to get my mining up. Badly. 221. I need 230 so I can really speed it along for training. I think it's what, 230 for the dark iron? Yeah. And then you can do BRD and get free dark iron deposits through like the arena area and all that stuff. I think usually there's like 2 nodes or something per instance reset. Could be wrong on that, but either way, you still get mining levels during it. Also, what's it called? Hate Forge Quarry has a lot, so yeah, I really do need to get my fucking mining up so I can do that stuff. I love how you were like Larian Studios, but like here's the issue. Larian has made like 1 game in the last however many years, you know? You can't call them like, oh yeah, they're still making game, like, yeah, they might be, but like, they're not an actual like game studio the way like, you know, Valve or Blizzard is, and they pump out a game or an IP every, like, you know, year or so. I mean, that's just that's a size difference, you know. No other game studios are that big. Even places like Ubisoft are shit now. You really don't have OG game studios like that anymore. Yo, Rubber. Imagine the moms at yeah, dude. Yo, wait. You haven't even seen it. Dude, the hair is long, man. We grew it out. Hella grew it out. I mean, it's like down my back a little bit now. It's kind of crazy. But yep, happy Valentines. Yeah, I think there'd be some serious problems if we had tails.
I am the
Just
war
saying.
leader here. What can I do for you, whelpling?
We'd have some serious problems.
Tread carefully in the mountain.
Pillar of Ash, that's probably still out here. No? Oh, yes it is. Okay, sweet. So I think this should be the last quest that I have to do before I can do the dungeon quest. Let me get the... Actually, good items on both characters. You get a nice necklace upgrade for the priest that has 5% mana regeneration and then better stats than just 11 spirit. And then for the warrior, I think I get a helm that has 2% chance to hit, 6 defense. I mean, it's basically the same helm. I think it has like 600 armor though. It's quite a bit tankier. So that'll be good. Guy's got a 5-minute respawn. Hopefully no one's killed him before I walk up. Nah, I wish I could help this guy, but he's in Stormwind. I have that vampirism enchantment. If he wasn't literally in Stormwind, I could help him. If he was like at a Ratchet or Booty Bay, somewhere like neutral, Daenerys, I'd just like ride straight to him. I'm pretty sure I have mats for it as well. Let me double check. Bracer, vampirism. No, I need large fangs, but I have 50 greater magic essences, so yeah, I'd literally never run out of supplies for that. And large fangs are just vendor trash, so. You know what? We're invading. I'm gonna aggro everything and just walk straight up. I don't give a fuck. This is the way to do it, baby. Oh, hold up. My priest got stuck. There we go. Alright, honestly, I'm gonna start Shadow Word painting. And I love how tanky I am. Is that everything? Alright, let's see if we can't find Razgol Dreadtusk. It's probably all the way at the top. No Razgol here. Further up. Damn. This is a tall tower. I definitely can't jump out of it without killing myself. Alright. This guy seems weak. I'm just gonna stand here on my priest and not do anything. The Dead Tusk Blade. Honestly, I'd like to use that. Seems like it would probably hit like a truck, but I can't use it. It's a quest item. I just jump out here. Surely. Except my priest got stuck again. There we go. Oh, is that... Nah, I'm like, oh, is that a mithril deposit that's up? Can I get a level? Nope. Man, I swear I can't ever find mithril deposits that are up. I only need a few more levels before I can do, like, true silver and, dark iron. And actually get some levels. What is it, 8 more levels I need? 9 more. Oh, oh, he moved. Stormwind, Booty Bay, or Ratchet. I can get you in I can get you in what, Booty Bay? Is that that's an easy one. Ratchet would not be hard. I might message this guy. Although, I'm so far out here, man. To get back out here, it'd take like another 15 minutes. Honestly, I should just message him and tell him I can hook him up in Booty Bay. Booty Bay wouldn't take very long. Ratchet wouldn't take very long. Just org teleport and then flight path down to Ratchet. Folk Wad. Human Paladin. Oh man, yeah. I can see why you want that. Alright. I'm gonna turn in this quest, grab the next one, and then I'm gonna head there on my priest for him. Fuck it.
What brings you to Coughing Horde? I am the war leader here.
The final
What can I
crack.
do for you,
Yo.
weakling?
Someone's got some crack. There's one hit of crack left. Oh my god. We gotta get that. Blackrock Spire?
Tread carefully near the mountain.
Wait. Black Rock Spire? That's not LBRS, is it? There's no way. Stop it. Who does it want me to kill? Final crack. Quartermaster Zegris. Oh my god, he is LBRS. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yo, that's a one-handed axe. Oh, it's Axsmith. BOE. Maybe I buy that. That's a really good axe. 41.5, 92 top end. It's kind of low on the top end, but that's a quick axe. Yeah, this is the interaction with Urok. Dude, there's no shot that I can do LBRS, right? Unless they made it easier than actual WoW. Because, like, I've literally, with a geared, absolutely geared to the nines, Biss warrior tanking, we could not 5-man Urok. Now, if I had to guess, our DPSers were doing the wrong thing and not focusing the enemies who, like, add up stacks and stuff. Like, they add bleed stacks. So basically, it just stacks infinitely, and you take infinite damage that continues stacking until you kill those NPCs quickly, which our DPSers were not doing. But I have no DPS. There's no shot I can do this. I would love this Rosewine Circle. Honestly, these boots are not bad either. But I don't think this is happening. As much as I may want to. I could definitely do Quartermaster Zegris if I can get to him, but getting to him is probably going to be harder than beating him. Yo, that's a decent ring. Chance to hit, 5 agi, 10 strength. Is that better than Blackstone? 10 strength is basically 20 attack power. 5 agi. Trading 5 agi for 6 stam. I would rather have the stam on a warrior. Yeah. Okay. Trinket. Chance to bathe your melee target in flames. Blah. Use. Blah. Plate, hands, crit. That's not bad. Ain't no shot I'm gonna be able to beat Wormfalak, though. He's gonna be even harder than, No! Urok is harder, isn't he? Urok is a nightmare. It's specifically because he has all those mobs that just infinitely stack their bleeds. Well, this might be the end of that questline for me. As much as I really, really want to go in and actually attempt LBRS, I think that's a little bit out of my wheelhouse right now. as far as just gear and levels go. I should probably be level 60 on my warrior, at least, if I'm going to attempt LBRS. Because I'm pretty sure some of the bosses are level 60. There's no shot I'm going to be able to hold threat on a level 60 boss over my priest. Actually, I don't know. I pull a lot of threat, but I don't know. I'd still be worried. Like, I would want to do Dire Maul first, I think. I would want to attempt Dire Maul. Alzin the Wild Shaper. I'm pretty sure he had a really good item. Oh, yeah, Razor Gauntlets. Also, Whipvine Cord for my priest. 31 healing, 6 mana per 5, 9 it. It's pretty damn good. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, what I have is better. It's not bad. That's good. A stat stick bow with chance to hit. I know this guy does not drop that in actual WoW. I think he drops the Fervent Helm and then these two. Maybe just these two. And he might not drop any of these blues. Yeah, all of these are good pieces. I mean, this not so much. These. I mean, random resistance. Depending on what resistance rolls, that could be good if it was like fire or something, I guess. Alright. I guess it really depends on what you'd want it for. Fire as 8 defense, 30 attack power. That's a really good trinket. That's better than Horn of Angrus. That's finally something that I should use over it. I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit cheated right now. Blackrock Spire. Cloth. That's not terrible, I suppose. It's not great. I have 29 healing spells on currently. I think 14 spirit and 7 is a little bit better though. I would take that, sure. Damn. That's a good waste. I would have to take this over though. I'll just take it for DPS. I wouldn't use this as a tank one. I think the +8 defense is a little bit better. Yeah. So I'd get these two. This for my priest, this for me. I don't know. That's unfortunate. I really would like to do LBRS, but I think that's unwise. I think it is very unwise for me to go attempt LBRS. I'm not going to have a good time. Tonight's not the night for it. I want to be 60 on the warrior first. Let's think for a few moments here. What should I do then? I mean, I have some things I need to do for Sunken Temple. Technically, I could do that. Yeah, sure. Damn it. Alright. What I really need is some money on my priest. I am dirt broke. I've invested far too much into these, professions. Enchanting and, tailoring are so expensive to start. And not to start, to, like, you know, continue with all the way up to 300. But once you're at 300, you're going to be making some money hand over fist, but we're not quite there yet, so we're still bleeding. It's not the worst. Honestly, money hasn't really been an issue. There are certain things that I do want, like, I want to upgrade my shield. But the only shield that I would possibly want is the Epic, right? Black Flame? Or no, what's it called? Skull. Skull Flame. Yeah. 800 gold. Yeah, no shot I'm gonna be able to get that anytime soon. Yeah, that's definitely the shield I want to end up at. 3% chance of stealing 35 life from target enemy, which is, you know, it's token. It's good health back. However, what we're actually wearing it for, 1% chance to deal 75 to 125 fire damage to all targets around you. Damn, that's good. Oh man, that's better than just like what's it called? Having a shield spike on. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd still put a shield spike on it, but like, oh man, 3% chance to or no, is it 1% chance to deal, and 3%, yeah, 1% chance to deal damage, 3% chance to steal life, which also deals damage. So yeah, that steal life is basically the min on the fire damage one, but it's just a target enemy. So, but yeah, that's the shield that we're gonna end up at in, I don't know, a few weeks. It's not gonna be anytime soon before I'm able to purchase that. Mm-hmm. 26, 22, that's fine. I'll figure it out. Only real ones online right now, Valentine's evening. Oh yeah, baby. You know it. Only real ones. Oh, nice. Perfect. I mean, that's not like the best flight path for it. Actually, is it? Yeah, this is Gromgal Base Camp, isn't it? No, no. Yeah. Right? That's... right? Swamp of Sorrows? Stonard? Yeah. Gromgal Base Camp. Yeah, it's right there. Perfect timing. Alright. Also, I totally went out and got turnip juice. We got that turnip juice, and we ain't drinking none of that turnip juice. I think it's time to drink some of that turnip juice. Also, just realizing, I totally didn't have my YouTube chat open. My bad. What up, YouTube? I forgot when I turned on my like camera and stuff, and it opened up my OBS over the YouTube chat. That was dumb. Alright. Stonard. And I think I should be able to do all the quests now for Sunken Temple. There is one thing that I'm hoping for from Sunken Temple, I believe. That is the wand from Aranicus. It's a 1.3 speed, 55 DPS wand. That's pretty darn good. Yeah, 1.3. Doesn't really have too great stats or anything. Crest of Supremacy, I really wouldn't want it. I have the Tooth of Aranicus. I'm going to put a weapon chain on it at some point and replace my other axe, but that will be at a later date. Horns of Aranicus, useless. So, yeah. All we'd really want is the raw... I mean, obviously a Dragon's Call, but that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get an epic from him. That would be insane. Also be nice to get one of these rings. Maybe not. My rings are pretty darn good. I'd maybe replace Blackstone? Nah. Nah. Nagel is better. Yeah, no, I don't. Two-hand, Yeah. None of the stuff's too exciting. I guess Embrace of the Wind Serpent's pretty cool. That would be nice for my priest. Not really nice, but, like, it would be cool. Yeah. That's all the bosses. This wouldn't be bad. Stinging Bow. already have Griffin Wing from, what's it called? What was that, BRD? Whoa, it's not on BRD's BOE table. Where the hell did I get it? I'm quite certain I got it from BRD. Maybe it's not unique to BRD, it's just a regular BOE blue that happened to drop in BRD. That's interesting. This is a good bow. 8 agility, 4 stam. I mean, I'm not sure if it's better or worse than 4 strength. I mean, it's similar. Anyways. I'd rather have the agility for, what's it called, crit and armor, you know. OSRS is free up to a point. No, OSRS is free, especially after a point. I mean, unless you're the kind of person who would rather pay real money over, like, using cheap in-game currency to buy your membership, but you can do it with the in-game currency, which is phenomenal. Like, literally, it would be like 100 gold for 2 weeks of game time. For RuneScape, you know? Like, that's basically the equivalent that we're looking at. 100 gold for 2 weeks. And that's like, bro, you could make 100 gold in a day. Quite easily. If you're, like, actually just grinding for making money, yeah, you could make some serious gold in a day.
Victory.
Alright, and then is there another quest?
Strength and honor. Speak, friend.
Oh, no, there isn't another quest. That's the fetishes of Hakar, and then the other quest is actually inside the temple and is at the circle. I forgot. This one. Altar of Hakar and Sunken Temple. Yeah. And the quest will be there. Which one's veracity? Is that... agility. That's actually pretty good. The Pool of Tears? More like the Trail of Tears. Ah. Are trolls basically Native Americans? Or is that Taurans? Why am I even trying to conceptualize that? That's real, though. Only MMOs that matter are Vanilla WoW and OSRS. That is so real. Retail WoW does not matter. RS3 does not matter. It is the OGs that do. Alright. I'm gonna get this turnip juice settled. Alright. We have that all changed. It's funny, I'm sitting here doing changes to my channel right now. I shouldn't be doing this. Also, I haven't pulled myself up so I can even check that things are working properly. Whoopsies. There we go. Alright. So we better spread the love in the temple of being sunken. Yeah. I'm about to sink into this temple, if you know what I mean. No, 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 no. Wait, someone's memeing around. I'm 13 and a half. Wait, I'm 13 and a half and I cleared a Scarlet Monastery on my man in retail. Like, shut the fudge up. What? What? This is what I mean. Like, people just be typing the most random shit into, into general chat. Yeah. Cheers. Hit him with the hamstring. Your hammies aren't no good no more. Neither are yours. Okay. This might be the point I should probably start clearing. Yeah, like, there's no shot you can do that. Damn it. Okay. Honestly, I want to go into my Razer settings and change this key to a mouse key. I want an extra mouse button. It would go a long way. Because that means I can get my extra bash. And that means I can, you know, extra kick. I don't have to use pummel all the time. I think I already reset dungeons today, right? Yeah, I have, haven't I? You know what? Let's not risk it. I'm quite certain that I reset dungeons earlier because I did a BRD arena run. But fuck it. So, let's think for a second. What's the way that we normally go? That... Is this the way? Or, like, not normally go, but, like, what did we determine would be faster last time? I think it was this way. So you do the balconies first, so that you can bring down the shield. Yeah, I'm going to Razer. I'm gonna see if I can't find it. Synapse. Sensitivity clutch. That's not what I want you to do. I want you to mouse function. Can I get like an extra button or something? No. You can't program it to an extra button. What do you mean? Okay. Let's just make it insert and make insert a keybind. Where is that? Shift G, not bound. Okay, this row. This one. Insert. Pitch up. I don't care. You can pitch off. So insert is what that is now. And then I need to program the mouse button, keyboard function, navigation, insert. Save. Oh, interesting. Whoa! Okay, wait. I didn't realize this mouse had all these functions. Okay, wait. So, Razor's more modern mice are pretty cool. Wait, you have like, yeah, wait. Oh, that's sick. Okay. All right. Save. Cool. And, well, we need to obviously put dash there. And nice. We got our extra kick key. So, we don't go down this way. Going down this way is towards the Attalarian, right? Hall of Serpents. Yo. Avatar of, not Avatar, but Spawn of the car? Running around, being crazy. Going invisible and shit. Spawn of a car. He dropped nothing. Last time he dropped everything. Alright, so top floor, and we clear out the balconies first, I believe. I think that should be the best way to do this. Right, so this is my theory here, and especially because like this is the way the boss loot like is presented on the table. Balcony mini bosses top floor first. Finish all that. Go down one floor and then do your stone circle for Attalarian. Finish him. Then you go to the dragon area. Hakar. Yep. Then Jamalin, yep. And then that spawns in Dream Scythe and Weaver and Morphaz and Hazas, and then you can go to Aranicus. That's got to be the way. Yeah, that, I mean, it's... I mean... That's definitely what it is. Yeah. I guarantee that's the right way to go about this. Bro hexed me. Can we stop hexing my priest? He tried to hex me again! I hate that it's an instant cast. Like, why is the hex an instant cast that you can't kick, you can't do anything? There should be recourse for things like polymorphs and hexes and, like, sleeps. I mean, obviously, unless it's like Aranicus and it's like the boss mechanic that it's just the sleep. That's the only mechanic he has. Like, that, I don't know. It's ridiculous when the design philosophy is to, like, oh, just have things that you can't deal with that really fuck you up. Like, it seem like they're too punishing, like, proportionately. Because there's nothing you can do about it, and, oh, it's just, you happen to get hexed for 15 seconds on your priest? Oh, you can't heal your tank anymore? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that seems like good design. And it's not something that you can deal with in any way, shape, or form. You just have to get lucky and resist it. Like, really? I don't know. That doesn't sit right with me. I'll be completely honest. Let's not waste that. Also, this isn't the one, is it? It totally is. I have to go down this way. This is the first boss. See, like, oh man, I don't know. I haven't done Sunken Temple enough. That's a Reno. I probably should have kicked that, huh? It's alright. Put a Hex of Weakness on him. I was out of rage. God damn it. Alright. Is it always you have to go down? No. So 1, 2, 3, 4? These 4 are down, and then these 2 are on the upper level, I guess? I suppose that's how it works. Now, would it be smart? I didn't really explore this much last time. I can skip these packs here, go up this ramp, right? Because I'm going to have to go to the middle floor anyways on that ramp to be able to get to the boss. Whoops, wrong one. I'm going to the other boss. This is why I didn't do it last time this way. Because it would take longer to run around than it takes to clear through those mobs. I think. I'm pretty sure. I am quite certain it takes longer to run around. I mean, this already is, like, out of the way. I would have been killed, like, 1 or 2 of the mobs already. Almost done with that pull. We'd almost be past it, you know? Also, another thing is... Yeah, it's back to the entrance. I haven't cleared the bottom floor yet. Yeah, no. This isn't better. I don't know. I mean, I knew it wasn't better. I don't know why I started moving that way. That was dumb. All right. Main hand axe. Ooh, that's good. Honestly, I should just go ahead and buy something like that. Advanced mining? Do I have that? Gloves, mining, advanced mining. Yes, I do. I have like every single enchant. I don't know why I'm bothering to check. Not like every single enchant, but like every single one that I have the level for, and I'm level 280 for enchanting. We are almost there. I've already bought the schematic, the plans for the what's it called? Plus 20 spirit on weapon. I think plus 30 spirit is from like one of the raids or something. So no shot that I'm going to be able to do that. But plus 20 spirit on one-handed weapons is quite good. The fact that I can actually put spirit on it is very, very good. Oh. Someone message me? It's just a Twitch update. Whoops. Let me actually do that real quick. Make sure I have all the, streams and stuff I want open. Oh, Payo just left. No. Yeah, actually, shout out Payo. One of my favorite, just to watch streamers, which is always good. It's funny, I have like 3 top streams open. I say I'm not playing RuneScape or anything, but it doesn't mean I'm not gonna watch RuneScape. I have like literally 3 top raid streams open. That's hilarious. Hey, gotta know what you like. Or at least it helps to know what you like. Alright. Cheers, everybody. Ugh. Whew. Revenant shoulders of stamina. That looks like. Oh, that's plate. I was about to say that looks like leather. Nope, that's plate. I can never tell what kind of material the fucking armor pieces are. I can never tell. Excuse me? Why does it say 77% and he's not aggro to me? Isn't it 100%? Is where he, pulls? Interesting. That, this threat meter is wrong. Good to know that, it's not accurate. I've often wondered why certain things happen and it's not, following what the threat meter is saying. It is just that the threat meter's wrong sometimes. Gotcha. Yo, he's eating the corpse, isn't he? That's why he's called a corpse eater. Like, he's just sitting there doing nothing. No, he's sitting there trying to eat the corpse. Wrong form. I need to be in the D stance so that you can suck my D. Get rid of this witch doctor first, real quick. Stop eating the corpse, you corpse eater. That's nasty. You don't know where that corpse has been. Alright, this is just the second balcony boss. Bro, I feel like we're gonna take literally forever on this dungeon. Kind of like last time. It was like, what, 4 hours? 5 hours? To do a full clear? I don't know, man. That just feels ridiculous. But it's not like this is a small dungeon. It is kind of streamlined in the sense that it's a little space and there's a lot put into it. However, oh man, we just have to kill him. I know he's gonna summon more, right? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit that, then we're gonna hit that, and then we're gonna hit that. And of course, yeah, right as he comes out of it, he slams. You're a dick, Huku. Get your ass beat. Curse of Blood. Bleh. Doesn't even hurt that much. 52 extra physical damage. And that, I believe, does get reduced by my armor and stuff. So it's more like, what, 20 damage? It's not that big a deal. Alright. We gotta get rid of this Witch Doctor ASAP. Oh, and I'm hexed. Let me kick you then, bitch. And then help with this one. Well, I guess not help, but like start attacking this one. That, hit that, hit that. Slam that. Reinforced steel lockbox. Bro, I need to get the next tier of, what's it called? Freaking keys. Get, like, silver, gold, then true silver keys ASAP, and then the last one takes forever to get. Which key is it? Well, what's it called? Arcanite? Arcanite skeleton key, yeah. 275 blacksmithing. Bro! There's no way I'm gonna be anywhere close to that. True silver takes 200. Maybe, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I got rid of the other one, so I can't check their level. I mean, here. 100, 150, 200. 250 would make sense for the last one, but it's what, 270? 275? Like, bro, that's so mean. Arcanite bars are so disgustingly expensive too. You also need dense grinding stones. That's what, from it's gotta be from like thorium and the higher tier nodes. Man, that's just like that hurts. That hurts. Which doctor needs to go first? He has no mana either, but, like, still needs to go first. There we go. He's taken care of. That's looking good. We have the Spirit Tap. Honestly, if I actually built damage on my priest, I'd probably be doing over 300 DPS. But, like, what difference does that make in the terms of, like, actually surviving dungeons and stuff? Not really. It doesn't help at all. Because most of my damage is... I guess not most. Wow, Shadow Word Pain does an insane amount if I'm actually multi-Shadow Word Painting. Wow. 83% of my damage was Shadow Word Pain. How much does it do per Shadow Word Pain? God damn. About 1,000, okay. Wait, that's actually quite impressive. I'm a lot more impressed than I was initially. So... yeah, holds up. Shadow Word Pain goes in. I mean, if you really want to look at it that way, nothing did as much damage in this entire pull. One skill did the most damage, and it was Shadow Word Pain. If you really want to look at it. I'm surprised that I'm putting out nearly 250 DPS on kind of a troll build as far as damage goes. I really shouldn't be dealing much of anything with this, like, full protection warrior build. It's pretty shit. But in terms of it being shit, it, you know, does not take a whole lot of damage, which means I do not need to heal a whole lot on my priest, which means I can deal a whole lot on my priest, which is seeming to shape up better than, you know, the alternate, which is just dealing damage on the warrior. And of course I got hexed, or at least he attempted to. I know he would love to hex my priest and make it so I can't heal myself, but you know what? we're gonna stop you on that one. This is what I mean by this just takes too long, man. This whole ass, There we go. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm gonna start blasting. Hopefully I don't get hexed, as that will hurt my damage by a significant margin. There's that one down. There's that one down. Yo, we got it! Yo, let's go! We actually just got the fucking formula for greater resistance on Cloak! Yo! I was hoping for that! Yo, also, we got this. I'm pretty sure I already have that Demon Slaying enchant learned. Yeah, that's already known, but Cloak greater resistance, +5 to all resistances, unlocked. Good shit! See, this is part of why I actually wanted to do Sunken Temple. Like, I had it locked away in my mind that was on the drop table down here, Atalai Witch Doctor. And I remember it, like, looking at it and being like, oh, that's a pretty high drop rate that it's a 1.5%. Like, realistically, you only need to kill, like, what, 60 or so? Like, 60-something of the Witch Doctors to get this, and you probably kill about 30 in a full clear, right? So, what, 2 runs of Sunken Temple to be able to get this Cloak enchant for, like, you know, on rate, you know, if you're, like, trying to look at the rate for it. So, I mean, that's pretty damn good. I don't mind the extra 2 resistances over top of the former enchant. I think I have currently +3 to all resistances, so I am not gonna complain. Actually, I have +50 armor on this. That'd probably be better have the resistances, huh? Can you do it? Enchant Cloak, greater resistance. No! You need a lesser eternal... Sorry, 2 lesser eternal essence, 1 Ichor of Undeath, 1 Heart of Fire, 1 Core of Earth, 1 Glow of Water, and 1 Breath of Wind. I have most of those. I just need a Glow of Water and Breath of Wind. Why not? Cheap as shit. Let's get 10 of them. And then... Breath of Wind. Cheap as shit, bro! Let's go! Well, that cost me about 1 gold for 10 enchants. That's pretty nice. It was, what, 60 gold for the, globes, and then 40 gold for the, breaths? Or not gold, silver. Fucking silver, bro. Oh, it's so nice. Honestly, wait. One of those vendors for 4 silver per. Who the fuck is selling it on the auction house for the exact amount that it vendors for? Yo, someone is out there doing God's work. Somebody's actually doing God's work on the auction house. He's putting fucking enchanting mats and stuff on the auction house for dirt vendor cheap. Oh my god. That's pretty insane. Like, actually vendor dirt cheap. Not like you buy it from a vendor dirt cheap. Like, you sell it to a vendor dirt cheap. Oh my god, that's insane. Shout out whoever that guy was. Of the monkey. I swear I've gotten these leggings so much. I've got Atalay leggings like 4 times in these 2 runs. That's healing done. Actually, that's pretty good. 18 spirit, 11 int. Although what I currently have is 9 spirit, 29 healing. Nah, that's better. I need more spirit for that to be worth. I swear there was the wrist somewhere. LBRS? Maybe that was the one I saw? And that's a hand. I swear I saw a wrist. A cloth wrist that was not bad looking. That's a decent 2-handed axe. 4.0 speed. This is not an actual rare mob. Like, this is turtlewow, I believe. These do not exist in WoW. 4.0 speed axe does not exist in WoW. I believe the only 4.0 speed anything is Oldemon BOE. Pendulum of Doom. That's the one. Actually, that's really good. Fatal Wound for 250 to 350. That's actually really good. On chance on hit, and just fucking whirlwind and sweeping strikes with that shit. Oh man, that's probably a monster with that. 187 top end. That thing's probably a monster at like level 40. This thing is an absolute monster. Even if you're not, I mean, if you are like full arms, you get Mortal Strike. That's this with Mortal Strike is good. So yeah, I definitely know that whatever this is not an actual weapon, because it's the same 4.0 speed, and I know that that was the only 4.0 speed weapon in the entire game. In actual WoW. Like, actual vanilla WoW. I did look that up at one point, so... And there was like a couple of 3.9 speeds. I know, again, Oldemon, You have the weapons from Arcadis, 3.9, 3.7. So, yeah, you have some of the slowest weapons in the entire game from Ultimon, which is definitely a cool thing. It makes it desirable dungeon for warriors specifically, because you definitely want that top end. People, like, it's funny. On my first time playing through WoW, I had a bunch of people like, oh, I didn't get the Whirlwind Axe, or I accidentally got rid of my Whirlwind Axe. Is this, a Sword of Arcadis any good? Oh my god, dude, it's so good. Are you kidding me? The, Stone Slayer, I think is what it's called. Oh, man, it's good. It's real good. Alright. That Witch Doctor's gonna be killed by my priest. Especially if I hamstring him there. Easy. Nope, I'm getting stunned. And now killed by my priest yet again. Use a smite on him real quick. Slam these guys with Shadow Word Pain. I'll be honest, it would be nice if I had someone who was, like, genuinely interested in doing, like, just trio content or something like that. Someone who, like, played mage or something like that. Witch Doctor is solved by my priest here. We are chilling. Warrior, slave. Get them going. Bleeds. And then probably aggro the unliving. Let's go for Warrior since he's the healthiest. Alright, let's go down this way. This is what, number 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I already did this one. So this is number 5. And then this is number 6. He's up top. Sweet. We're almost done with the fucking balcony bosses, dude. Ah, it's already been an hour. Ah! you go. Get everyone on me, finally. The unliving. And we are chilling. This guy, 6. Like, there were 6 people in this poll, not 5. Yup. Zolo. And then there was one. No, looking for 1 tank, 1 heal, hate Forge Quarry? Dude, I could totally be that. But, like, I'm pretty sure if you're, like, multi-boxing, you have to disclose that beforehand. But, like, bro, you gonna make it happen, huh? Everything is on me, very confidently. 3, 4, and 5. Back to Witch Doctor. Kick that. Nice. And what I haven't done yet is Whirlwind. I need to be whirlwinding a lot, not just a little. Alright, there's that taken care of. Get the Whirlwind. Got 2 minutes. Actually, I don't. I have no minutes. Alright, while I'm drinking, we can slam. There we go. Got them all on this page here. And my priest is full mana. So we are chilling. And that's the witch doctor that we want to focus on the priest. Not this one, because he's already dead. Nice. Did I do this one up here? I don't even know if I did. You know what? I'm pretty sure I did, now that I'm thinking about it, but I would rather be safe than sorry to make sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that one. Or no, did I? No. The other ones are down below. I'm thinking of the what's it called? The little slimes that like multiply. That's on a different like level. Although, I don't know if I did this. Nope. Lordo. I'm glad I came this way, Lordo. Alright, I'm not doing that on my priest. I'm just gonna slam him with smites. Wow. Oh, it's a threat drop. Yeah. Honestly, whatever. Loro, you're dead. Died by the hand of my priest. Feels bad. Got absolutely nuked by the priest. Smite. Smite thee, fool. Also, let's pour another shot. It's been a while. You know what? Nah. Let's do it after we finish the balcony mini-bosses and we start the stone circle. Nope, I already did this one, didn't I? Came up this way, cleared through here, started getting to here, and I was like, wait, I didn't do the other one. And I was right. I didn't do the other one. I'm usually right about that stuff. If I, like check my memory, I'm like, wait a second, I didn't do this. Zultor. Again, we're gonna hit him with this. Yo, this guy's got some, health. Hell of a lot more than the, other brothers he's got. Rise up! Gloves of the Eagle. Not very good. I'm just going to disenchant it. So, honestly, I think what would be good here is if I got Atalai Gloves of Healing, it would be like plus 30 to healing. Maybe even more, actually. Plus 40 to healing. And then increases damage and healing done by 9, which is an extra 9. But I'm unsure if that's actually a possible combination on that. I've seen people get, like, of fire damage. But I've never seen Ooh, also. Wait, which side is this? It's right here. I see. Wait, no. We don't want to do this. We don't want to do this yet. We still have Adalarian. Interesting. Wait, no. So do you want to do the Adalarian first? Because yeah, you can drop down from here. That's a great place to drop down from to get into this area, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't think. I don't use my brain. Period. End of story. So, this is the point that we should... Oh, the spawn of a car! Wait, can I just get past you? Nice. Just walk past him. Nice. The spawn of a car has no health. Oh, also... No wonder. Why am I not doing anything? Yeah, I have the wrong stance on. Yet again. Hmm. 15 spirit. Savage Gladiator. Nope. What I really need? Also. Now that I'm thinking about it with my brain and not my cock. God damn it. Alright, cloak. Resistance. I need cores of the earth, actually. But, do I level up? No! What do you mean I didn't level up? And I am higher enchanting than I thought I was. I'm 288. That didn't give me 289! I'm pissed. I'm pissed. There's no way. Oh, boots, greater stamina, 7 stam. What do I currently have on boots? 5 defense. I'd say 5 defense is better than 7 stam. Gloves, weapon, bracer spirit, boots spirit, gloves greater agility. Eh. Fucking dumbass worm. Get over here. Piece of shit. Wrong stance again. That'll explain it. These are gonna aggro for sure. Yep. Knew it. Why wouldn't they? I forgot to roll one. That'll do it. Got spurs that jingle, 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 jingle. As we go run merrily along, jingle, jingle. Dude, I need to play Fallout New Vegas. It's been too freaking long. It's been about, like, what? It's been like a decade since I played New Vegas. Hold up! Wait, now I'm thinking about it. It's nearly been high school. Like, it was probably, like, 1 or 2 years out of high school that I last played New Vegas. That's crazy. Oh, man, I love that music. Oh, like a fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Goblin landmine. Explode for a bunch of damage next time a hostile. Now, is it AoE? Or is it just gonna target that one enemy that gets near it? I wonder. Because if it's actual AoE, that's... I mean, it's useful. You can set up mines and then, like, you know, pull back to them, so to speak. Wouldn't be bad. Also, saturated ooze. Good God. Get rid of this asshole. Oh, all the oozlings survived. See, this is what I mean. Like last time, this is not how they worked. But, you know what? Doesn't matter. This is how I remember it working in actual WoW. Type shit. Let's just have Priest Shadow Word paint everything. Make it easy. Nope. 10:30. Screen's turning amber. Turn off. Is this my last? Maybe not. I probably still have more to go, yeah. Is this the north one? It is. I still have to clear these two. Okay. Probably just activate this on my priest and not the warrior so that I don't get the strength debuff if it happens. Nice. How about? Yeah, it's been too long. I'm checking. All right, Shaw City, baby. All right, cheers, fellas. Once again, happy Valentines. Hope you guys all either had a nice relaxing day or, you know, got to spend it with the people you love or whatever it might be. Might not have had to have been a romantic Valentine's, but I hope you all enjoyed it nonetheless. I know I enjoyed mine. You know what's interesting? I'm gonna run back on my priest. I have the bonus movement speed boot enchantment on my priest, so I can do it a little bit quicker. We're gonna go down south, activate that one, go next to it, adjacent to the left on the west, do that one. Go over to the right on the east, do that one. South north, yep. Southwest, southeast, northwest, northeast. Then home again. I don't trust this. I haven't cleared this, and I don't trust it. Will this Deep Lurker move? It doesn't look like any of these mobs move. I don't want to risk it. That is a stupid risk for me to take. Now, this isn't risky, I don't think. I think this is perfectly fine, what I'm doing right now. Now, it's different if it was my priest doing this. You know? I don't think my priest could solo that hole. Excuse me. However, my warrior doesn't have an issue soloing these poles. Hey! This is the pole that I couldn't get past. Can I just... Nope. See? I didn't think so. I'm glad I didn't trust it, because I would have had a bad time. Bad time. 4, 5, and 6. Demo again. Whirlwind again. And we're chilling. See, that's what I need to get used to pressing that input. That's a different input, and I need to get used to that. It aggroes what my warrior is aggroing much quicker, so I need to do that. Alright. Oh, I do need to do this. God damn it, man. Let me buff real quick, I suppose. Two hours left, chilling on that. Don't need to do it. Let's just do these. In fact, let's say fuck it and empower champion. I don't need no extra healing. Three, 4. That one, chilling on that. Hit that, hit that. Whirlwind it up. These are gonna die. Get Spirit Tap. Of course, my Thorns killed it. I didn't get Spirit Tap. Alright. Nope, this is the one we want. Let me activate it on my priest. So we've done south, north, southwest, southeast, and now I have to do northwest, northeast. And then we're done. Also, I might not be able to follow my priest. My priest is running away faster than I... Like, look, that's what the 8% movement speed looks like. That's quite significant, right? That is no small amount of movement speed. It's like to the point where I'm not catching up. I actually have to, like, sit here and troll on my priest to not go too far ahead. I like that. I like the fact that it's that fast. Like, literally, I'm fast enough to just outrun my warrior entirely. Which, I mean, if you want to put it into perspective, like for weird pulls like Aranicus, where you have to make sure that you don't get caught by the boss on your, you know, priest, on the account that you don't want to be taking damage on, that's pretty important, you know? Movement speed is a very, very useful tool. I wouldn't say it's overpowered, although, at a certain point, yes, it is overpowered, but I don't think World of Warcraft has that point of movement speed. In Diablo, I remember movement speed just being absurdly overpowered because, like, in situations where it's like, oh yeah, I play hardcore Diablo 4, and of course I was like, I was on the board where it was like the first 1,000 hardcores to 100, and like, yeah, I've played Diablo 4 quite a lot since release. I haven't played recently, but I played like the first 4 seasons almost. I enjoyed it. I think the gameplay was a lot better than the story, and like, the base story was good, but they kind of fell off after a certain point, which I think everyone kind of felt the same way in that regard, which is fitting because they weren't making very good decisions for the longevity of the game. That's neither here nor there. Just, as hardcore, you notice movement speed being absolutely just absurdly overpowered. Like, say you get a bad situation where, like, what's his face spawns on you, the Butcher happens to spawn on you, and you're, like, in a really bad spot, and it's just, like, you're absolutely fucked, so to speak. Well, not really if you have movement speed. You can outrun him, quite literally. You can build enough movement speed to be able to outrun the Butcher. That's absurd. That's what I mean, like, it's absurd. It's to a crazy degree how overpowered it is in certain games. For, like, certain utilities. And, I mean, yes, it's true. It's definitely overpowered to a degree. I mean, I would never look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's properly balanced. No, the more movement speed you build, the better, and that's a weird concept that, like, personally, I can't wrap my head around because, I mean, generally, you would want stats that build into your character. But that's not true. You definitely don't want stats that build into your character. You just want movement speed. And honestly, if World of Warcraft had movement speed like that, if you could get up to like 250, 300% movement speed, permanent, like from passives, people would build that, for sure. It would be overpowered in PvP, it would be overpowered in PvE, like, yes. Movement speed would be that busted. Because, guess what? If it's an enemy that you are meleeing, well, you can then, at that point, weave and make it so that you basically take no damage. If it's a caster, well, same thing. You can weave and make it so that you're avoiding every single cast and still able to, doesn't even matter if you're dealing small amounts of damage. You're... Oh, Adelarian is open. But, like, it's the proportionate ratio of damage that you're taking that really matters. And if you're taking no damage, your ratio's infinity. You know what I mean? If you are damageless, that's why I learned Dark Souls that way. That's why I am the world record holder for melee only Dark Souls 1 no damage speedrun. I'm that guy. It's because that conceptually is the proper, quote-unquote, proper way to learn the game. You learn the bosses to a T, to the point where if you switch your weapon, if you change your tactics, it's still gonna work just the same because you understand the boss to that deep level of a... you understand the boss to that level. It translates. And it's like, if you had... Seriously, if you want to conceptualize it, movement speed in Dark Souls. Oh my god. Movement speed is overpowered as fuck in Dark Souls. If your movement is faster than the bosses and monsters and whatever, how the fuck are they gonna hit you? if they can't catch you. You know? Run away, shoot an arrow. Run away, shoot an arrow. Run away, shoot an arrow. At some point they will die and you will have never taken a single point of damage. You know, like, it's conceptually, it's like, infinity is such a hard thing to really wrap your head around. But, like, in games, that concept exists very prevalently with, like, you know, not taking damage in games and, like, ratios and stuff like that. Yeah, and I mean, that's definitely the way you want to play the games. Like, ideally. It's definitely not the case in all games. Definitely not the case in all games. But, like, conceptually, yeah, like, that's where you want to be, is dealing damage, but not taking a single point of damage. That is where you want to be. Also, quest complete. And then quest this. Wait a second. Examine this altar further. Secret of the circle. I've already done it, right? Akari Urn. Wait, I'm so confused. Did I already fuck this up? Discover the secret hidden in the circle of statues. So do you just have to kill Adalarian? I'm confused. Whatever. And I'm pretty sure Adalarian does not pull the rest of the mobs here, so I can just pull him if I want, and we're chilling. Although, same thing. We can pull these and not pull him. Make it so we go down here and we're chilling. Man, home again. Can you please stop, like, camera bugging me? Holy crap, bro. I swear. What was the other place that has, like, terrible camera bugs? Uldaman, dude. Oh my god. Uldaman is terrible with it. With the, what's it called? Like, the terracotta, like, statue area right before Ironaya. Oh my god, if you step foot into that area, your camera is gonna get griefed to hell and back. Like, oh man, it's terrible. Alright, Adalarian. Dude, what is this camera angle? Are you kidding me? What is this? Like, what is this? Please! Like, dude! One, two, hit that. I don't give a fuck. And deal damage. Alright. Pop that. that. Pop that. Still at 5 stacks for Sunder. Beautiful. And make sure he stays that way. Whoa! And let's start stacking up our rage. Boom. Execute time. Of the owl. Imagine. Wait, does he drop anything cloth? I'm like, imagine if I got something for my priest of the owl. That would be nice. I don't think he can drop anything. Yeah, it's leather. No. Is the head spike any good? 159, 15 strength, 18 stamina. It's a stat stick. It's not good for me. Because I actually need damage off of my weapon. Stat sticks are what you use on other classes, like Hunter and stuff like that. So no, this isn't good for me. Alright, whatever. 7 shadow resist. Int spirit. Blades of the owl, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna disenchant that. It's alright. Can I sneak past you guys here? Nice. I don't really care for fighting all these shit mobs. Here's the big thing is, I need to get to, oh, the light and how to swing it by Uther. Uther? Wait, Uther was a paladin? I swear, like, I've heard his name so many times in, like, World of Warcraft lore, and, like, what people are like, oh, it's Uther. Like, bro, he was a paladin. See, this is what I mean. I need to play Alliance. I need to play Human. I need to play Paladin. I need to play Priest. Like, Priest-Paladin combo, we're gonna do the same thing we did with, like, Warrior-Priest on Alliance. I swear, it's gonna be awesome. Like, it's funny, all of my friends are Alliance players! No one plays Horde. I've been the only Horde player on my, like, actual, like, personal friends, who have played World of Warcraft for, like, years and stuff. They're like, oh, yeah, Alliance. Dude, what the fuck? Why does no one play Horde? The Horde characters are cool. Although, dude, Human, I don't know. My gripe with it is that, like, you're human. Like, dude, I'm a human. IRL. Why the fuck would I want to be a human in game? Like, it doesn't represent the fantasy that well, you know? Like, oh, I'm just a human warrior, you know? Like, bro, like, that's like as vanilla as it gets. Human warrior. You know? It's not like there's anything wrong with it, but it's like, bro, human warrior. How much more IRL could you get? Let's be a human warrior. I don't know. And I'm gonna end up playing a human warrior eventually at some point. They have bonus sword skill, don't they? Humans? That's part of their racial set. From what I understand, humans have a crazy racial ability. Like, what's it called? Perception? I think is what they've called it. And they're like, oh, dude, if only you could learn perception on other, like races, like, if they made it so that if you, get exalted with, like, a certain, like, faction, like, dude, yes, that is such a good way to go about it. If you're exalted in that faction, like, with humans or whatever it is, you can learn their racial abilities, or like you make it so that you lose your racial abilities but you gain theirs. Oh my god, that would be so good. Like, that makes so much sense to me personally, like, as someone who has never played World of Warcraft before, coming into it, like, understanding what racials are and how they kind of link to the game. Dude, being able to switch your racials, but, like, you can still have your class fantasy of, like, oh, you play whatever race class, like, yeah, you can still have those sort of, gut ripper. Dude, what is this guy doing? For 13 gold? Epic item? I mean, I guess there's probably a few epic items that go cheap, but, like, it's a 1.8 speed dagger with a crazy wound on chance on hit. No way you're gonna get that for 13 gold. Want to buy. I want to buy this epic for 13 gold. Like, bro, try at least 25, you know? People that actually sell it for 25. What's it called? Gut Ripper. BOE. Gut Ripper. Like, dude, go on the auction house and buy it for 2 gold more than what you're saying. Like, dude, is that lazy or what? He's like, buying Gut Ripper, 15 gold. Like, 14 gold. Like, bro, just go buy it off the auction house. You are so cheap and lazy. Oh my god. This shit's cheap as dirt for how good it is. You just go buy it off the auction house for an extra 2 gold. These are the people who use world chat. Good god. $28. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright. So, we have finished Adalarian and the balcony. Did I kill both spawns? Yes, I did. I didn't get anything from the first one, and then I got a slither scale from the second one. So, Avatar of Hakar is next. That's where we're going to. Let's get it started. Enchant Gloves Arcane Power. Is that even a thing? Like, I would believe it if spell damage was a thing, but, like, I've never seen arcane power on gloves. Alright. Wormkin, Wanderer, Whelp. Wormkin is the one I want. Of course, the Whelp goes over towards my priest. Despite me using Shout and everything else aggroing me, it did not. Oh, probably because it was like 1 meter out of range. Right. Oh, and he just slept my priest through a wall. Yeah, okay. Prayer of Fortitude. Already have that. I need to get Prayer of Fortitude too. I'm pretty sure there's a second rank at level 60, I think. I'm pretty sure it's level 60. Nice. That should be all of them. Collected. And let's bink them all for a Shadow Word Pain. 4 and 5. Wanderer, fine. Whelp, fine. Whelp, fine. Chillin'. Easy pull. No Hamora. Bink, bink. Whelp, whelp, Scalebane. Chillin'. Another easy pole. Oh, got resisted. Still tried. As if there was a way to, stop it. There isn't. Alright. So this is gonna be my second attempt at a car. At least the, avatar of a car. I think my best bet at this is to aggro as much as I can at once. And, use, what's it called? Retaliation. I could be wrong on that. It also could be just I need to focus on the channelers. I think it's Wormkin. Maybe not. Maybe it's the, what's it called? Like, guards. I don't know. Either way. Okay. So when I summon, at least start the summon, Also, speaking of which, let's take a moment. First of all, let's pot up IRL. Nice tall shot. Shot City, baby. Type / moon and you drop your pants. This is true. Drop your trousers and moon Esperaz. Get fucked. Now, if Esperaz did that to me, it would be, like, sexual harassment, but it's, like, a prank if I do it to Esperaz. It's a gender thing, trust me. Oh, wait, no. Is it sexual harassment if I do it to Esperaz? I got it backwards. I'm sorry. Alright. Cheers. I keep seeing druids everywhere. There's too many people on them. Better than 10 million warriors? Well, maybe not for raids and stuff. From what I've seen, it's best to have 34 Fury Warriors, or 35 Fury Warriors, 2 Paladins, and 2... whatever the fuck, Druids. I don't know what it was, but, like... you want to have as many warriors as possible, because they are the best class in terms of damage. Is my understanding. Priest, level 10. I'm pretty sure that's what it is for the class quests. You have to have a trainer of the same class. Or not same class, same race. For the class quests. Because, like, I remember not being able to pick up the, what's it called? Hexa Weakness one from, what's it called? Because, like, I could not level up Hexa Weakness and Shadow, what's it called? Shadow... something. Shadow Guard. I couldn't upgrade my racial class abilities until I went to a actual troll priest. And that's what allowed it. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I guarantee that's what it is, actually. And I think people are just like, this and that. I'm being a little bit toxic on that, but like, yeah, I guarantee it's a racial thing. Like, you have to talk to a high elf priest trainer in order to train your high elf specific class skills, or do the quests. So guys, what are we saying? Should I wear my DPS gear for this? Or should I be tank gear? Let me save second here. Activate first. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. $2H. Make sure I have all the correct gear on. Crit. Crit. Right, yeah, because it's Greymane. Greymane, that, and the shoulders if I wanted to replace it. Also, do I even have the Greymane shoulders anymore? Did I get rid of them? I totally got rid of them. So I should get rid of the Greymane helm then, right? If I got rid of the Greymane shoulders? Maybe I just put them in the bank. Do I have a bank thing? Menu. Bank? Bank. I didn't save them. Wait, no, I did. The Greymane shoulders. There they are. I'm just tripping. Mm, 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 mm. 17 agility, 19.20. 17 agility, 19.20, 18.33. That's like an actual percent. That's crazy. 17 agility is a like full percent. That's crazy, bro. All right. I've buffed. I've buffed on that. 2, 3. Actually, let's go empower. Let's empower the champion. Writing skill? Dude, like, that's what I mean. Like, bro, I could totally help on all these enchants. Like, I'm the enchanter now. The only enchants I really don't have are the plus 55 healing, plus 30 spirit, and then the like just other general raid enchants. I have like everything. I'm pretty good on the enchanter. Also, whoops, that's not what I want to. Ego Fakar, awaken the soul flame. The soul flayer comes. Yep, closes these. All right. Also, oh man, I forgot to put these on. Mortal. Master. Wait a second. Arms? Hello? Sweeping? Where's sweeping strikes? Oh. Why did it get moved? I'm a little bit confused here. And here's the thing, is I just need to pay attention for the guys who... Ah! Okay, I need to be careful about what I do when it comes to whirlwinding. I was in the wrong stance. This guy. No, stop it. Come over this way. He's gonna aggro a few guys? No? Just him? Okay. 2, 3, 4. See, that's what I mean. I need to stop doing that. I fuck up and put on, what's it called? Instead of battle stance, I'm putting on... There we go. Wait, Sapper, this and that. Okay, no. I had the wrong thing. Bloodkeeper. Suppressor. Sapper. Okay. Don't let him get to him. We're gonna aggro him early. Bloodforged Shield of the Monkey. Monkey. Nice. Also, let me grab this, and this, and this. That's a Bloodkeeper, right? Nope, that's the wrong stance. Also, I've done that one. Okay, hold up. That's not what I want. There we go. Yep, and the blood I need to go to this side for. Get that.
I taste the blood of life.
Don't start it. Thank you. That's close enough. So here's the thing, is I need to get these guys taken care of. These suppressors. There we go. Okay. I am near, bro. He's so close. He's about to bust. Okay. I didn't need to say that, but... Dude, Hakar is a little bit sus. Just a little bit. Oh, he's like, oh, I'm near. Oh. You know, like, bro, chill. Okay, so we've got these guys, yeah, we've got a lot of Hakari minions. So let's start clearing them out. This is what I mean. I keep pressing the wrong button. 1, 0, that. This is what I mean. Like, instantly. It's weird. It's bugged. I'm pretty sure it's just bugged in turtlewow. They haven't fixed it. They haven't fixed this encounter. That's alright, though. It's alright that they haven't figured it out. And they just require 5 people for it, you know. No, because, like, literally, I'm doing so much more damage than before, but it was quicker. A loss than before, and damage was the issue. It wasn't aggro. So no. I guarantee that it was quite literally. It's just they haven't figured out how the encounter works in turtlewow, so it's alright. Like, they have changed the code from actual WoW. I know for a fact they have. And the fact that they don't know what they did is the issue. I guarantee, they don't know what they did. They don't know how they've changed it. They don't know... I mean, like, for example, these mobs do not stand in place in actual WoW. They roam slightly, right? They move around and stuff. Like, there's a lot of differences in turtlewow versus actual WoW with certain things like this that... You can tell that they just simply don't understand what they've changed, and it's all right. I mean, it's not a crime to not understand what you're doing, but like, it's not better. I know they might want to like be like, oh yeah, it's an improvement. It's classic plus this and that, but it's classic minus. If you actually want to like analyze like the changes they've done and stuff like that, it's classic minus. Just in terms of, like, quality and stuff, it really is. You know, and for example, you know, with this build, I'm just taking too much damage. No matter what I do. Like, oh, it just feels like I'm not doing enough. Finally executed one, but, like, I'm dead, you know? I'm slept on my other. Oh, okay. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Just die? Yeah. See, this is the point. This is the point. You know what I mean? Like, literally, they do 0 damage to me if I'm actually wearing somewhat tank gear. And it's not that much of a difference on the gear that I'm wearing. You know? It's just the simple fact that I have a shield in my hand that makes a difference there. I mean, that right there. This is 4 mobs. That's simple as fuck. I'm doing, like, so much more damage than I would be able to do if I was wearing a sword and shield. But that doesn't matter. Because I have to heal so often and so many times on my priest to the point where I do 0 damage on the priest. It has 0 utility. It's just for healing. And that pulls so much more threat than if I was going to play a protection warrior and pull more threat on, like, yeah, see, that's the issue. And that's the design behind what they don't understand at the turtlewow development team. I mean, like, seriously, if you understood, you'd know better, but they don't. So, and I mean, I've only played through WoW once. I've literally played WoW 1 time. But I know better. I mean, yeah, it's look, I'm getting really salty here, but, like, I get it. I just know better than the average person, and the turtlewow development team is kind of just the average person. I get that. It's alright. I get it. They don't understand, like, the intricate interactions behind spells and skills and stuff on enemies and, you know, player classes alike. They don't understand that stuff, and that's alright. And it's funny, like, that's kind of why the, you know, like, actual WoW has been so prevalently powerful in, like, popularity over private servers and stuff, is that the actual Blizzard devs for World of Warcraft actually understand the game. You know, they've probably played through the entire game before, so to speak, and they actually understand the game. Maybe not to a T, but they understand it. They know each class, they know each interaction, maybe not perfectly, but it's so much better than where the turtlewow devs are. Now, they might have better ideas in terms of, like, what to add to content to make it fun and stuff, but they don't understand the actual boss encounters and stuff like that would make the encounters, the actual bosses, the actual fights, the combat itself, more interactive. Because if they did, they would make it so that it's not as team 5-man, you just need simple Oonga Boonga brain-dead DPS to rely on. No, you would have more kick mechanics. You would have more, I need to counterspell this and cancel the spell. Like, you would have more mechanics that you actually need to deal with on a encounter-to-encounter basis than you have now, you know? I mean, it's just, like, simply, if you want to just straight up analyze it, the WoW devs are just, they're better software developers than the turtlewow devs. They understand their software a little, not a little bit, quite a bit better than some third-party, you know, fan developer. And it is what it is. I mean, it's just, you can't change that. I mean, they're going to know their game better because they have a little bit more of an emotional investment. They care a little bit more than some fan project. it is their life, right? For the actual WoW devs, it's quite literally their life. They get paid to do that. For the turtlewow devs, it's not a job. It's a hobby. I mean, that's like the difference is turtlewow is a hobby, actual WoW is a profession in terms of like the quality of what you're getting put out. I mean, you can dispute me on that and say whatever you like, but just know that you're wrong. I mean, there's a reason why it's World of Warcraft has that many concurrent like players and viewers and like just the general community versus turtlewow, which is probably peaking at like 6K, right? That's not even like remotely close. Not in the same ballpark as actual WoW. World of Warcraft classic era, maybe not era, but classic player count. Estimates 12,000 active weekly raiders. People who are raiding on a weekly basis. 12,000 is what we're looking at. So let's just put it there. 12,000 active players on actual World of Warcraft versus turtlewow active player count entirety. Total concurrent players frequently 10,000 to 13,000 across all realms. The primary Nordinar is 7,000 to 9,000. It is predominantly Nordinar. Now, you do have Ambershire, somewhat, a little bit, and then very small Intelibim, which is the PvP server. Yo, shout out, by the way, I was right about PvP in World of Warcraft. It's not desired, and if you're the kind of person who plays on a PvP server, you're opting into being griefed. Yes, that is totally the case. And people on turtlewow understand that. Why the fuck would you play on Telebim? Actually, you're just fucking stupid. I mean, it's like, I'm going above and beyond with my comparison and what I'm saying, but like, you are shooting yourself in the foot if you play on a PvP server in World of Warcraft. The only reason you would ever, in a million years, play on a PvP server is if you're that kind of guy and you want to grief people, and it's grief. It is griefing. Now, yes, I understand in World of Warcraft lore and this and that, yeah, it kind of fits, but like, as a video game and just general design standpoint from video games, no one would ever play, PvP. Most people play with Telebim because of much higher EXP rates. Interesting. I did not know that you have higher EXP rates on that. That's a big difference, actually. Yeah, if it's like 1.5, even 1.5 times is a significant multiplier. That's actually that's a X3? No way. You're kidding me, right? That's insane. Actually, maybe I should play on Telebeam. Like, for my future characters and shit. That's actually worthwhile. Wait, that's insane. I didn't realize it was that. For people who don't like leveling. But, like, there's that few people on it. But that's the benefit? Oh my god, the benefit outweighs the deficit 10 times over. Don't want to hype me up, but no, I got you. But, like, it doesn't even matter. If you have even 1.5 times bonus EXP, personally, I revoke all my statements. I would play on that server, personally. Because I'm playing solo, I'm playing by myself. So the fact that I would be able to just generally progress that much faster it's a big deal. That is a very big deal. Maybe not for people who want to, like, raid log and be like, oh, this and that. And, oh, I want to be a raider, just molten core, raid log on a guild. Like, yeah, it's different if you're that kind of person. But I have not played World of Warcraft before. I've never raided before. I don't have a guild. I don't have that a 40-man group to be able to do that kind of stuff. I need to do dungeons by myself, basically. Now, don't have to. I could find a guild. That's not me though. That's not my personality. I'm not that kind of social person. So, it's for me to be able to play solo. Actually, Telebeam, that sounds pretty good. 2 times the XP is good. Plus tents, you know? Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I keep tents on me, on hand. Like, that is definitely something that I learned from turtlewow, and if you're the kind of person who wants to just, like, do dungeons and log out and not do quests, not really, like, turn in for EXP, this is a big deal. If you're just, like, dungeon logging, you know? Like me. I mean, you basically get no EXP. Half! You're getting half EXP if you're dungeon logging and you're not using rested EXP. That's a big deal. So, like, yeah, that... yeah, on Telebeam, you're actually... you're gaining some serious EXP. That's impressive. I did not realize that. Make sure I have all the correct gear on here. Okay, we're good to go. Sorry about that. But yo, that's actually... I know where I'm going to be making my future accounts. Although, wait a second. Part of why I wanted to make more accounts and stuff and, like, you know, like, do alliance is that I have a blacksmith and enchanter and tailor at 300. I would not have to, like, level or... You know, I could learn other professions on those characters. Why is this not? Oh. I know why. Hold up. Okay. I know why. Do it all. Why does that delete itself? Like, you know, for example, I'm basically not taking any damage. I can sit here, Shadow Word Pain on my, priest, do whatever, like, literally, like, troll. And I'm invincible on my warrior. You know what I mean? That's the difference between protection and arms warrior, if you're, like, a tank. It's kind of hard to, like, make the, argument for protection versus arms and say that, oh yeah, I'm main tanking, I want to be an arms warrior. You'd have to have like a 5-man team of DPS to even make it worthwhile. That's just like kind of absurd to me. Like, actually, I feel invincible on my, like, as a protection spec. I feel fucking invincible. It's crazy. I'm not sure if this will help. Blood Craze? I think I'd rather just have 2 more points into improved shouts. But, like... the power really cannot be understated. healers do love leveling Protection Warrior, but they're pretty rare. Just mostly tank and DPS spec. Yeah, that's what I found. Again, I've only played World of Warcraft one time on, like, actual, like, recently. I've only played World of Warcraft one time since, what, like, December 9th, I think was the date. I literally started playing World of Warcraft for the first time on their anniversary servers. It was, like, before the TBC pre-patch came out. And yes, every single group that I encountered had a either Druid tank, which was quite comfortable because, I mean, Bear, you know, Dire Bear, and, like, yeah, that's a crazy overpowered, not overpowered, but, like, it's a good form for dungeons while you're leveling. You have a lot of utility, you have a lot of armor, and then obviously you just build for stamina and you have a lot of health. At that point, you have no downside. It seems like Druid tanks do a lot of AoE threat, which is really good. However, Protection Warrior kind of does the same thing. I like, my AoE threat is very good to the point where even if I have like 9, 10 mobs in a pull, I can still have aggro on the warrior for every single mob the entire pull. I don't have to fade on my priest. I don't have to do anything extra to be able to suss out the pull. My warrior can just have aggro the entire time as a protection warrior, which is, man, that's what you want, right? Like, literally, that's what you want. It's just threat. Bottom line, you want threat as a warrior. I mean, maybe not, like, at the top end as far as, like, raids go. You want DPS. I get that. Like, you just want the raid to go as quick as possible, meaning you want as many, what is it, Fury Warriors? Is what it is for, damage? So yeah, I get that, to a certain degree. You do want, you know, you want the classes that complement, which is generally warriors for DPS and threat, which is kind of funny. I mean, it's crazy how overpowered warriors are, just in Classic in general. It feels like they just kind of do everything. Or can do everything, as long as you build into it. Different on TWoW, not as Fury Warrior oppressive. Okay, gotcha. I'm not sure if I fully noticed that, but yeah, Bloodthirst is not, like, the same ability that it is in actual WoW. I did look at that and at one point and be like, oh, interesting, it's not the same. But, I mean, it still looks really freaking good. I mean, if you're looking for the top end for DPS, like, single target-wise, definitely. Also, sit here and not die. Hello? There we go. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. For top-end DPS, yes, it looks like Fury is probably the way to go, but, like, if you're trying to, like, mix things, like AoE DPS and being able to tank and stuff like that, I don't think Fury, like, if you are the main tank, Fury's probably not where you want to be. Like, if you're actually just trying to, like, brute force through things and carry, you probably don't want to be Fury. You're going to be taking too much damage. Death Witch, Reckless... Wait, do you have Recklessness? Is that even a thing in TWoW? Wait, no. It's a different ability. Hold on, I already have it. Yeah, Recklessness. Causes critical hits with most attacks and be immune to fear effects, but take 20% more damage. Right, yeah. Yeah. Right, that's a 30-minute cooldown. Same as the Retaliation or the Shield Wall, right? Yeah. That's actually pretty good. Shield Wall. Reduces damage taken by 75%, 10 seconds. I can see why you would situationally want Retaliation or, like, something different. I can see it. Like, Aranicus. Like, why would I ever want Retaliation for Aranicus? Yeah, I get that. Kind of makes sense. Do you are you immune to sleep effects in Death Wish? There's not Death Wish, right? Recklessness. Fear effects. So like maybe not just fear ward, but like also the ability like fear effects, not the magic ones, but yes, like you're just completely immune to all fear effects. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's 30-minute cooldown. That's a problem. No, yeah, it's not really not that good. I swear, isn't there something else? Yeah, Berserker Rage, 30-second. Immune to fear and incapacitating effects. That's good. That's what you want to be using. If you're, like, trying to, just generally use something for utility. I need to start using Berserker Rage more. Shift G? Okay. That's not bad. I should be using that a little bit more, frugally. 30-second cooldown. I mean, it doesn't require any fury. Like, yeah, I mean, shit, that's... It doesn't have any downsides from what I can tell. It doesn't, like, cause you to take extra damage. I didn't realize that Berserker Rage does this. That's actually pretty good. I wonder if that works on sleep effects entirely. I'm gonna try that on Aranicus. I wonder if Berserker Rage works on Aranicus for his sleep. Also, speaking of which, I'm pretty sure I cannot even do Aranicus anyways, because I need to go do Jamalon. He's on this side. I'm like, wait, these dragons haven't spawned. I know these ones have. I saw these. Weaver and Hazas. But it's what? Morphos and... something else? Dream Scythe? Morphos and... Morphos and Hazas, so Dream Scythe and Weaver, I guess, are the ones that spawn out here. Okay. Okay, so this is the path that I want to go for that. Oh god, I hate this section. Yikes. I slightly read this. You can raid endgame on really any spec on TWoW. They did a pretty good job bringing other specs up to par. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems like they kind of made everything viable, right? Like, I think that's the best word for it, is viable. Obviously, you're not going to be parring other specs on DPS, necessarily, but in terms of utility and, like, overall usefulness on, like, each class, yes, absolutely. It seems like every single class is almost even in terms of actual usefulness in a, like, dungeon or raid or just group setting. I mean, even priests. Like, priests seem to have been buffed to an extreme degree. Like, I have, like, Fear Ward and, like, other utilities that was definitely not a thing when I was playing vanilla World of Warcraft. Like, for, like, my first 1 to 60, recently. I played a priest, so I kind of understand the differences on TWoW for priest, specifically. I understand the differences. And, yeah, it definitely seems like... It doesn't even matter what spec you are as a priest. You're gonna be a little bit more even on power. But also, priests, in particular, for healing, they felt good. They didn't feel overpowered in actual WoW. Oh my god, like, it feels like priest is the healer in TWoW, you know? Like, you have other utilities on other healers for classes, but priest is just the healer. If you need to not take damage and heal damage, priest is where you want to be on TWoW. I think it was probably druid on actual vanilla, right? Like, because you have a base heal, obviously, like, you know, like greater heal or heal, but, like, you have 2 heal over times. Heal over time is way better than an actual heal because it means you can do other things while you're regenning mana. Your MP5 ticks are pretty important as a priest. I mean, as a healer in general. Like, that's how you're going to be rushing through dungeons is not drinking on your priest, which means you need to be healing correctly. You need to be spamming like 2 or 3 abilities at once, and then not doing anything for about 15 seconds. And that's a little bit easier said than done. However, as a holy priest in turtlewow, it feels like that's not easier said than done. It's easier done than said. Because, like, I feel like I pull infinite threat on my warrior. Oh, did I just get... Hold up. Let's not die. Nice. I got slapped on a warrior. That's a little bit scary, and I need to, make sure I don't just die. Wormkin. Out of range. Now we're in range. Should die pretty soon. Alright. And now we're chilling. The rest of these guys are all pussies. Alright. Shadow Word Pain. And 6, and start wanding. Chilling. And I was like, if I was sitting there on my arms build, I would have died on that pole very, very easily and very, very quickly. Like, that's the difference, you know? Like, it's just kind of crazy, like... I didn't realize talents really matter this much. Maybe they changed how protection exactly works in Turtle. I feel like protection was not this good in vanilla. Like, protection just feels so... Like, I'm immortal, man! I'm immortal! I cannot die! As a troll warrior, I just... Like, man... I literally feel like I just don't take damage, because it's like, stun, and then they deal no damage because I have this improved demo shout, and then stunned again, and then stunned again, and then stunned again. Like, oh my god, dude. Protection Warrior is just so strong. Like, I walk in, press demo shout, and everything is gonna have aggro to me for a while. Like, it takes, like, 3 or 4 ticks of that, renew to outdo one demo shout with the, additional threat that protection, like, defensive stance has. Like, bro, that's crazy! Like, I basically need nothing. I do want the Wanderer. mean, like, as an arms warrior, I would probably be doing, like, about 300 DPS, right? But, like, my priest would have 0. You know? Like, that's the difference. My arms warrior would have 300 DPS, an extra 120, roughly. But my priest would be at 0 and be having to constantly heal. And I would not be able to hold threat as well. You know? Like, it's crazy. Protection is just too powerful. The amount of threat I proportionally pull for the amount of damage I deal is absurd. Like, Revenge creates an insane amount of threat. Concussion creates an insane amount of threat. Shield Slam creates an insane amount of threat. I mean, like, if you look at my, like, threat per second, like, meter, it's above 400. That's, that's like a fully geared level 60 full BIS Fury Warrior for DPS. Like, they would be pulling, like, 500 threat per second. Like, that's insane, bro. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be doing this much threat. Also, Aranik... Wait. No, I have to do, Hazas and... Yeah. I have to do this. That'll lower the shield, and then the guys come down. Yeah. Right? Maybe. I don't even know. I don't even know if Sunken Temple works that way, but I'm pretty sure it does, if I had to take a guess. Yeah, you can sleep my priest all you want. It's not gonna help you. 4 and 5, and there's the Wormkin. And we're chilling. Get back on here. And, like, I don't know, I guess this is just more of me complaining, but when it comes to shit like Aranicus and, like, actually doing those, like, they're not complicated pulls, but, like, I have to cheese them. I have to sit there and just run away on my priest for, like, 20 seconds while my warrior's asleep during Aranicus, during those certain, like, sections. And, like, it's gonna be every other Berserker Rage, if Berserker Rage works at all for sleeping. For Aranicus' sleep. Aranicus is a unique one, right? So, like, it's not something that you can dispel, it's not something that you can generally deal with. You just have to sit there, be asleep for 10 or 15 seconds, or whatever it is. So, like, is that even... my main gripe with it is, like, is it designed well? It doesn't have to be designed well. As long as it's doable, it really doesn't even matter. As long as, like, you can figure out a way to complete it, I guess it doesn't even have to be designed well. It's just, like, I'm complaining for no reason, is, like, the main thing. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I have to cheese Aranicus instead of actually just sitting there fighting him. I'd like to sit there and fight Aranicus and not have to cheese him, but... in prime example for, like, not taking damage. Bro, I'm fucking immortal. And, like, a lot of the times, whenever, I mean, personally, I have tanked one dungeon for other people, and then the healer complained that I was taking too much damage, when I had already duoed the dungeon by myself with a healer and tank, and I was using the exact same build on the tank, and he's like, oh man, you're just taking so much damage, this and that. I'm like, well, no, you're just not healing me. He was trying to sit there at full mana and only use heal over time, like, spells on me, instead of actually healing me. No, it's that people just don't want to sit there playing their class. I'm pulling a proportionate enough amount of threat. I never dropped threat on any of those pulls, and yet that healer was still like, like, bro, all you have to do is press your heal button instead of using Rejuve Renew, or whatever the shaman equivalent is. He didn't press, what is it, Healing Touch? Whatever their actual healing spell is, didn't touch it once. And but was complaining about the later pulls in Uldaman, with, like, all the trogs and stuff, like the later trogs, the ones that enrage and thrash, and actually do damage. Yeah, of course they do damage. You have to actually heal me. Like, it was a 5-man freaking team. And we had a mage who was also polying. There's no way you can't, like, heal me through that, when I can heal the entire pull by myself on an equivalent level priest. Maybe priest is just better than other healing classes. I don't know. But, either way, you just have to play your class. I mean, like, if you're the tank, as a warrior, you probably shouldn't be playing, like, arms or fury. For the most part. You're just gonna make things a lot harder on your team. Another prime example, with these Atalai Deathwalker spirits, bro, you would normally run away from them and actually, like, fear them as a warrior. Shit. Not as a protection warrior. I sit here and laugh at these Atalai Deathwalker spirits as protection warrior. Oh, what's that? Miss. Dodge. 293. 290. Okay, yeah. He hits hard. Miss. Miss. That's what I'm talking about. Miss. Dodge. Miss. Block. Miss. Dodge. Bro. I am immortal as a protection warrior. Like, literally. It's ridiculous. I haven't been healed since. I'm still sitting here at full HP. My priest just gets to sit here regenerating mana. I love that. I love that. Or if my priest wants to do damage, my priest can do damage. But, like, I'm not limited by, I die too fast. You know? Like, that feels like a limitation in terms of being able to succeed in dungeons, in duo. Dying too fast is a very big factor. And it does not take a lot of mobs to die too quickly on a warrior. When you're wearing plate, you still die too quickly unless you are specifically, like, talent set, built for survival. You just die too quickly. That's ridiculous. I don't think a paladin would die like that, but a warrior certainly does. Now, I don't think a paladin does quite the damage a warrior would do. Okay, I get that. I get the if you're looking for a brain dead tank class, you know, you really don't want to have to try to be able to succeed, and you're just going to succeed no matter what. Probably paladin's the class for you, right? As a tank. But if you're the kind of person who wants to, like, learn the proper inputs and, you know, things like that, you probably want to be a warrior, right? That was what? Just the first set of Deathwalkers? Yeah. That's what I remember. This room absolutely sucks. Whatever. Also, I need to get used to that. That is something I very much need to get used to. Berserker Rage. Let me out of that Berserker cage. Stop missing your bash on that, you dumbass! Man, I'm shit. It's just hard to play, like, on 2 accounts like this. And no one does it like that. There's a reason no one's done this kind of shit before. Does that grow 5? It does. Okay. Hey, yo, that's good to know. Get these Deathwalkers out of the way. No. I know y'all are gonna try to fear me. I'm not gonna let ya. Pieces of shit. And the priest is already out of mana. Yup. How many fucking fears can I go through, man? You know, of course, it's gonna not resist a single one, as is the norm. Yo, get back here, you frickin'... Why is he at like 20% he's running away? That's what I mean, like, bro! Don't things like run at like 15%? Like, why such a high percent? Thank you for spirit tapping. Holy crap, please! Just die. Please. Thank you. This is definitely the worst room in Duo. And it's probably different if you're the kind of person who like duos with someone else, but if you're the kind of person who controls both characters on your own in Duo, this is definitely the most cancerous room in this entire dungeon. It's definitely not Hakar, it's this room. This room is just straight up cancer. Because you have to fucking full clear the entire room, otherwise you die at Jamalin, because he brings any other enemies who are not already dead in the room into him. Bruh. Two, one. Hey, thanks for fading, Fear. I'm glad I lost 80% of my health during that fear. Oh, you're fearing me again? Ah, yes. How many seconds is the cooldown on that fear? Probably like 15, 20? Maybe not even? Ah, yes, indeed. That seems accurate for a fear that lasts 15 seconds, and yeah. Yeah. Seems about right. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can't kick it. I've tried before. Yeah, I think I just resisted that. Red mage weave pants. Sorry, that's something that I used to level. High Priest, Deathwalker, Deathwalker, Deathwalker. A bunch of Deathwalkers. Go figure. Please move over here, thank you, dumbass priest. Get rid of this asshole. Aggro these three. Not him. Nice. Thought so, and I was right. As I usually am. Know what I mean? No, man. Nice. Good resists. If the Deathwalker feared me, I was gonna Berserker Rage it. Hello? Berserker Rage? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Berserker Rage. The thing that, yeah, you can't do. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. No matter what, you can't, yeah, uh-huh. Okay, sure. It doesn't matter if you're feared or not, you cannot do it. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Nope. So, Berserker Rage does not work that way. As it may seem on the tooltip. It does not work that you can, like, break existing fear and incapacitate effects and stuff. Which is... again... I think that's, probably... something that you guys might want to look at. Just in terms of people being able to, like, just... you know, play the game as intended. Whatever. Probably helps that, make like skill interactions work as intended. So that, like, you know, can't be feared or incapacitated when you're doing Berserker Rage, as opposed to being able to be. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of it, right? Is that you're not able to be CC'd. But you can definitely be CC'd. Alright, Ogam and Jamal. About to get fucked up. I'm pretty sure Jamal does some sort of thing where he makes you, like, mind control, sort of, but it doesn't even work. Because it seems like it's bugged in TurtleWow. Which is fortunate for me, unfortunate for the TurtleWow devs. Join us, that's the one. He says, join us. But look, Hex of Jamalin, and I'm still able to, like, transformed. Allies beware. Nah, definitely not. I'm definitely still able to aggro these guys as normal. Yeah. And just let me keep attacking him straight through the, join us. Like, yeah, if I had to take a serious guess at it, coming from someone, like, perspective of, you know, a player who simply understands things like that, but has never played WoW but once. If I had to guess, this is a TurtleWow bug. This, like, it's a mind control that works as intended on actual WoW, but TurtleWow fucked it up and made it so that you don't actually get mind controlled and you don't go around attacking your teammates or whatever. You just change form. Like, join us, Hex of Jamalan. But I can just shield myself as normal. I am just changed form. However, it doesn't do anything. It does absolutely nothing. I don't think that's how it works in actual WoW. Also, 2.1, I wish this was so much better, man. This could be so much better. 27. I'm pretty sure what I have is just straight up better on my priest right now. 27 spirit, 11 int. I'm pretty sure I have like 15 int and 18 spirit, plus 3 to all stats on chest, and then it's like plus 29 to healing. It's not even close. Yeah. I'll pick it up, but I'm gonna disenchant it. Vestments of the Atalai Prophet. It is what it is. It's alright. Also, Cure Disease. Useless ass spell compared to Abolish Disease. Abolish Disease is amazing. It'll remove 5 disease, like procs, or like, you know, it'll remove 5 pieces of disease for 180 mana versus, what is this? 50 mana. So it's basically 3 1 3 that. So it's twice as like efficient mana wise, technically. Now, you're not gonna have 5 diseases stacked up on you, so technically it's not, probably like closer to like 1.5 times on mana efficiency, but it's still very, very, very good. So I had to use the restroom. But, yep, Dream Scythe, Weaver, they are up, and about to be down. Down, up, and hit that. This is what I mean, like, I've basically done nothing, and there's no way my priest is ever pulling threat off of me. Not in a million years. You know, like, putting out, like, 400 threat per second, I mean... I'm gonna try to do that on my priest. Try my best to pull as much threat as I can. And that's the best I can do, is 280 to 300, somewhere around there. Yep, not even close. Even when I was trying to pull threat on my priest, I was more than double the threat on my warrior as protection. That would not be the case if I was using Arms Warrior or Fury Warrior. I would not be doing as much threat. There we go. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, look at my priest threat. If I'm not trying to pull threat, you can barely exceed 100. Meanwhile, the warrior's pulling 400 threat per second, you know? Like, it's not even funny. had like, what, 31k versus 14k, and that was, what, 9,000 threat versus like 40-something thousand? Yeah. If I'm not trying to pull threat, my warrior is many times over the threat of my priest. It's not even funny. That would not be the case if I was using a different build. Now, I'm not sure how good Fury Warrior is in Turtle, but I know Arms definitely is not that good. Mortal Strike's good, don't get me wrong. Like, our Arms Warrior is still, like, phew, got some serious DPS. But you're gonna be taking more as a Fury Warrior, right? And not dealing that much more in, like, large mob situations, and that's the main thing that I seem to struggle with in, like, in this context. Having many mobs on me like this... Oh, that was it? Okay. Yep, and this was this one, so we are technically good to go. I'm not sure if these guys pull when Aranicus pulls. I would rather be safe than sorry. You know, it would be a learning experience if I sat there and, like, actually pulled him and then, you know, figured out what actually pulls as well, but I don't give a fuck right now. I'm just going to one and done this. So, we're not going to fuck around. We're just going to, kill everything before we pull. And that should be everything. Fully Shadow Word pained everybody. Star Ruby? Yeah, it was. Nice. Alright. Aranicus time. Or not Aranicus time, but let's get the other two dragons and then Aranicus. Now, this took multiple hours, still. Even with, like, after the fact, knowing a little bit better than last time, such. Still took multiple hours, and that's like, bruh. Also, oh no, wrong. It's supposed to be here. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I wonder if it's a specific type of NPC, like enemy, that aggroes when you aggro Aranicus. Is it the Scalebane? Is it the Whelp? Is it the Wanderer? Is it the Wormkin? I wonder if it's one specific type that aggroes when you aggro Aranicus, and then because they social aggro, all of them pull in that, like, small pack. I wonder. I wonder what type of enemy it is that aggroes when you aggro Aranicus, because I know for a fact that there are enemies that will aggro if you aggro Aranicus and you have not killed them yet. So I definitely know for a fact that that is a thing. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Like, damn it. I'm just throwing buffs on myself. Hello? Can we get a heal? Why the fuck are you, like, not pressing heal when I press heal? Dumbass healer. Alright, let's fight both these dragons at once, because Mama ain't raised no bitch. I'll fight these dragons at once. Turn back. Do not wake the dreamer. I'm sorry. Am I yawning? Am I bored doing this? Maybe just a little bit. I mean, the fact that I can just sit here at basically full health, then just renew, and then Shadow Word Pain, and never have to worry about a single damn thing. Yeah. And it's crazy how much damage Execute can do in such a short amount of time. It, like, literally matches my other skills. Execute is crazy. We love Execute. Alright. Aranicus, and this is the spot where we gotta cheese and run away and do whatever the fuck. Yeah, you know what? We'll just do this. I really don't care. We'll be fine. Ten-minute buff, 10-minute buff, chillin'. Okay. We are good to go. Aranicus. What's up, big boy? Oh, whoops. War Stomp, damn. You really want to disable me, huh? Oh, and I'm asleep already. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. There we go on the deep slumber. Run away from Aranicus. Hit that, and we stay away. Because will he do it again? Very quickly. Yep. And that's a good way for me to keep all of my mana. Come over this way, Mr. Oranicus, and boom. And now you're running back like an idiot. And that's alright. Hit that. He slumbered my priest! Easy! Get fucked! Yeah, honestly, I hope he does that from now on. Yo, deep slumber my priest. Come on. Oh, I dodged it, or resisted. Easy. Get fucked, Mr. Oranicus. I mean, Ericanus, right? Isn't that his name? Ericanus, not Oranicus. Come on, can I get a resist again? Give me a resist again on this. No! Last thing I want is to risk anything, so we're just gonna wait until he does it again and not do anything. Yep. Because I knew that he would be doing it again on my priest. Chillin'. And this now means I can execute. Resisted. Oh, it's over. It's over for you, big boy. It's totally over. Let me step in here. Hit that, and you're done for, mate. See you later, Eric Anus. Yeah. And this is what I mean, like, you have to cheese him. Like, you obviously cannot survive this if you're just, like, actually trying to stay in the room and, you know, tank him. That's not possible. Because you need a off-tank. But whatever. Neither here nor there. It's still freaking easy if you understand how to actually do it on 2 accounts. But here we go. Hopefully we get this wand. 1.3 speed. Damn. Of course. I get all the warrior shit. God damn it. Crest of Supremacy and Tooth of Oranicus. Cool. I don't think that's too bad. I think the Crest of Supremacy is technically better than what I am using. It's -1 stam, but +6 strength, +6 agility, and +7 spirit, which those all technically help for tanking. The block isn't that big of a deal. I don't think. Because I'm gaining like, what, like 80% block, or like 75% block from Shield Slam, from the improved Shield Slam, and then, what is it, from this? 75% block for 5 seconds on shield block, so I'm gaining block regardless on percent, so that really doesn't matter so much. Extra 300 armor. Yeah, sure. Crest of Supremacy? Sure. And this is just gonna get sold. Cool. Nice little full clear. Quite easy. But yeah. That's yet another Sunken Temple full clear. I mean, personally, like this really just isn't the difficult dungeon. I have a feeling it's going to be down here. Dire Maul, Scholomance, Stratholm.
LBRS I'm worried about. I'm pretty sure I have a quest for LBRS right now. Final Crack? Yeah. Also, Warlord's Command. I have both of these. So yeah, that's gonna be rough on LBRS because I already know what I'm getting myself into in terms of like what LBRS has difficulty-wise. I'm hoping it's gonna be easier than it is on actual WoW, because if it is as hard as it was, you know, like, well, hard, if it is the same difficulty that it was on actual WoW, it's probably gonna be beyond the point where I can duo it with myself, and that kind of sucks. So it is what it is, but I'm not expecting to be able to full clear LBRS. UBRS is a 10-man, isn't it? And Karazhan as well, right? Isn't it a 10-man dungeon? I don't really understand how that works. How, like, 10-man dungeons versus 5-man dungeons work. But all I know is it's going to be way harder and it's going to suck in 2 if I'm doing a 10-man in 2. Because it's clearly designed for 10 people. So. But, yo. I think we're going to call it there. Good shit. Yet another clear. Hell yeah. But, yo. Hope you guys all have a fantastic evening, night, day, whatever it might be, where you are. Hope you enjoyed watching. Probably gonna be live maybe tomorrow, maybe sometime. I'm really not sure. I'm gonna be pretty busy this upcoming week, but tomorrow I might be able to still stream some. So we'll probably be doing Black Rock Depths. In its entirety. We're gonna attempt full clear on BRD, I suppose. Yo. Till then. Hope you guys have a fantastic night, evening, whatever it might be. Once again, I'll catch you guys all once I catch you. Once again, till then. Peace out, guys. Be good to each other.